Hello there. We are back with a Sunday session of Zazu Trades, Road to 10k. Just gonna check if everything is working. Yes, it is. Alright, let's start scouting as always. Bitcoin still going sideways. That's good. But Binance seems to be there's not much action going on. But we'll have a look. See if we can get some. I'll be happy with just a few trades. Checking the top 10. Sorted by change on Binance. Cocos. There's our first contender. Sand. Has a bit of a history, so I skipped BNT. Oh no. Alright. Looking quite good, but the history of it might bring some resistance levels. Goedemiddag, jij bent er vroeg bij. Ja, in het weekend kan ik natuurlijk eerder beginnen. Jij ook, goedemiddag. Eens even zien. Ja, dit is wel interessant. Lid is weer aan de gang geweest vanochtend. Duurde even. Deze nacht is het weer. Valt mee. Gisteren was eigenlijk geen goede dag. Wel in de zin van dat ik dingen geleerd heb. Maar de streamsessie eindigde in min $590. En s'avonds heb ik nog wat offline getrade. Eindigde in plus $300. Dus voor het eerst sinds ik begonnen ben ook weer een beetje achteruit gegaan met zo'n $380 ongeveer. Prima, mocht ook wel. Kwam voornamelijk door deze trades, Lid, PNT en Chess. In bijna alle gevallen was de grootste learning om stoplosses te zetten. Nee, de Bitcoin dip heeft er niet zoveel mee te maken hoor. Zeker nog, die Bitcoin dip was op episode 3 en toen won ik juist $500. De Bitcoin was juist heel stabiel gisteren, dus dit kan gewoon gebeuren. Geen stoplossen zetten is vaak wel een beetje een teken van misschien iets te greedy worden, iets te veel zelfvertrouwen. Dus dit zet me weer even op mijn plek. Het ligt altijd gewoon aan mijzelf, niet aan de markten of zo. Wat moet ik zeggen? Chess vond ik wel genadeloos hard tegen mij inwerken. Die dip was echt, had ik gewoon niet verwacht. Maar dan nog, een stoploss had het kunnen redden. Hier verloor ik $400 op ongeveer. Gelukkig wel weer aardig goed kunnen maken in de avond. Alright. Lid is misschien interessant omdat hij een duidelijke resistance benadert. Wat nu dan een support kan zijn. Is daar misschien al van afgebouwd zelfs. 2,5%. Ik had het in de gaten. Cent lijkt tot nu toe de interessantste. Ja, precies. Ik bedoel, $250 bij elkaar traden vandaag. Al, weet je, dat soort dingen maken ook eigenlijk niet zo heel veel uit hoeveel ik verloren heb in het verleden. Je moet gewoon even goed focussen op hoe de markt er nu bij ligt en wat realistisch is. En de markt ligt er niet bij alsof er heel veel te halen is. Als je nu naar de Bitcoin top 10 kijkt, zijn de percentages niet heel hoog. Ik denk dat zondag even een rustig vaarwaterdagje wordt. Maar alsnog interessant om te kijken of ik ook in deze omstandigheden toch nog wel wat bij elkaar kan krijgen. Cent is wel echt het interessantst. Die lijkt uit te breken. Kleine positie misschien innemen. Het is wel een FOMO. Zijn de resistances. Op de 2, 7-2. 7-2 is zeker een resistance, 700k. Ik ben benieuwd of hij daar doorheen kan gaan. Oh, inmiddels 500. Zou zomaar kunnen. Lijkt er wel echt doorheen te willen pushen. Ik wacht geduldig af. 7,2 moet zeker doorbroken worden. 500.000. Maar het volume is er wel. Om dat te doen. We zitten op bijna 1 miljard, exact 1 miljard nu aan volume het afgelopen 24 uur voor cent. Dat is best veel. Heeft de 7,2 niet doorbroken. Krijgt nu toch weer een kleine terugtrekking. De Fibonacci is niet zo heel handig. Oh, daar gaan we. Daar gaan we. Hij is er doorheen. Ah nee, net niet. Weer aangeraakt. Ja. Yes, daar is die. 500.000. 4, 2. Ja, hij is er doorheen. Ik koop ook al wat. Hoppakee. Gekocht voor 7,2. 93. Kan altijd nog wel een beetje terugtrekken. Oh, dit is wel een flinke terugtrekking gelijk. Dit kan gebeuren. Het hoort een beetje bij de FOMO buys. Maar hij is er wel doorheen. Dus ik verwacht nog wel dat hij omhoog gaat schieten. Misschien is dit zelfs wel een mooie kans om nog even wat bij te kopen. Ik denk het wel. Ik koop er wat bij. Nou, zitten we gelijk toch nog in een spannende trade. 7,14. Dat hij door die 7,2 heen ging. Van 500.000. Zo snel. Dat geeft mij wel vertrouwen eigenlijk. Neem niet weg dat ik een klein risico hier neem in dit soort type trades. Die breakout trades is niet echt mijn specialiteit. Maar er was gewoon een hele grote sell order. Iemand moest even zijn profits innen. Die zag die 7,2 niet zitten. Of was tevreden met zijn profit. Helemaal prima. Even kijken hoor. 7,2. 39. Kan nu wel weer heel even duren. Dat is dan weer jammer. 7,14,07. We gaan het zien. Met een beetje pech trekt hij zich wel weer terug naar dit niveau ongeveer. Dat zou ook prima zijn. De percentages vallen gelukkig mee. Zoveel risico neem ik hier niet. Ondertussen heel even doorkijken. Nou, AMP is niks. I'll start to talk English once again. Forgot about that. Oh, look at AMP. Trap. This might shoot up sooner or later with a spike, but I'm not gonna trade this. Number one is lit. Yeah, lit's gonna take a while. Amp second. Trap. Amp is third, I mean. Why do we have trap? Oh, trap is second. There's not much going on. I think sand is dipping in the meantime. 7:10. Yep, we'll wait. Cocos. It's interesting actually. Ah, the percentages are not that interesting. A little bit. Gonna keep an eye on this. I want to get alerted at this level. Then I might consider buying. Oh, look at RSR. Very nice. Looking bullish. What's the volume though? 23. Looks low, yeah. But not too bad too. I don't really like trading this because it's a slow increase, but Sis, Dodo, Bat, Mana, Yuma. Alright, I think I'm gonna watch. Oh, Mana also has a nice run up. Gonna look for that. Uma, not that interesting. Oh, my alert went off for, what was it? Cocos, yeah. Maybe if it gets a bit lower, I'll buy. Not at this point. Alright, Sense back up. Curious, seems to be a lot of. Look at this buy wall. Someone pulled it, I guess. Yeah, it's maybe artificial buy wall. Heb ik nu wat in Bitcoin gezet? Nee, ik hold nooit coins. I never hold coins. I always hold USDT when I'm not trading. I mean, I don't like to profit a few percentages when I'm trading and then see it all get evaporated because overnight Bitcoin is, well, dipping or whatever. It doesn't work for me. So I never hold any coins. It saves me on investing time in whether a coin is going to do well or not. It's a whole different kind of trading. I just trade purely technical with these charts. Sand did reject the 7-2, so it's not a good call by me thinking of breakout. I mean, this really shows I'm not the best trader in terms of breakouts like these. I mean, I know I should have put a stop loss, but this was like instant. I bought and then bam. So I guess, yeah. And I'm talking about quick 1-2 minute trades because, I mean, there's still a good chance it will reach this level once again. But I don't like to be in trades for this long. So I'll probably sell when it reaches 1732. Just to get a bit of profit out of this and then wait out what will happen. There we go. Need a bit more momentum, a bit more volume. Not halfway through yet. Should have probably... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I should have sort of let it limit order. Then I would have got this. Now I'm risking dropping again. Alright, I'm not playing at my best. I don't like this waiting. I'll set a limit order. 1-7. One 7-7-7. Oh, I think it's gonna... Oh no, it didn't. Just wanted to neutralize my loss there of the first trade. But it seems like it's not working with me. Need to look at this a bit more neutral. Yeah, this might drop. So I think I just need to sell this and take my losses. I feel like I'm not in a really good spot. Yeah, I'm too late. Should I do it? I can't help but just wait for one little spike. Probably too late for that. Now I need to wait a second time. That's bad. I should have sold here, definitely. Just trying to neutralize this failed attempt at a breakout trade. Minimizing the losses. We get another try. I mean, I just need to sell it at approximately 1.735. I'll set a lower buy order, sell order. But now I'm risking more losses if it actually falls below this support level, and it might. I mean, this thing is bullish, so could also blast above 7.2, but it's about risk. Wouldn't be strange if this thing falls to this level first. Surely I will DCA then, but I'd rather just sell at this point first. RSR slowly moving up. Looks very predictable, right? Buy at the lows, but this pattern can break anytime. So if I would trade this, definitely should set a stop loss, and you can set it quite tight because yeah, if this pattern breaks the lower end, then it will break good. All right, yeah, not a good start of the day. I failed to sell at this point. by not setting a limit order. And I was getting a bit greedy, I guess. This might drop now. Till this level, maybe till this level. Before we bounce back up. If we even will bounce back up, I might have to just take my losses. What are we talking about? 1.7%. Still, I feel like I need one more bounce. Like this one. But I have to admit that's just hoping. There we go. I mean, it definitely failed to get past 7-2. One more try then. You know what? I'll sell at 1404. New level. Just a little upswing. Just need a little upswing. Now I don't want to get bad luck as well, right? If this doesn't even touch the green. It's not that strange. It's not like... Or is it gonna be a new resistance? I mean, the lows, the highers are getting lowers. Look at that. Not a good start. Just didn't hit by like, I don't know, what is it? A 1/10 of a percent? I really don't like what I'm seeing. I'm out. I'll take my losses. I obviously would hate if this shoots back all the way up to this point now, but but I mean, if it really doesn't want to go to 7-2, then it should just drop at least to this level first before it gets another try. It's looking weak. And I don't want to DCA at that level. I'd rather just sell with a loss now. So, bought my first at 7.239. Alright, let's have a look at Cocos. It wants my attention. Yeah, it's a nice entry. How much percentage I can get? Yeah, it's good. I'll take some. $402. $402. I bought some at $402. Yeah, I guess Cocos failed this upward trend. But I mean, I'm expecting some level of... There should be quite some resistance at this level due to all these previous resistances. I mean, there should be support, that's the correct term. So just a little bounce back up, maybe 1% would be fair. Won't... Oh, there we go. Happy I sold. Still sad I didn't sold at this level. Alright, so now it's actually a nice entry again. But yeah, but I'm not going to trade this for some reason. No, I know the reason. I just feel a bit burned by sand at this moment. It's super irrational, but makes me a bit more wary about sand. And that's, oh shit, in the meantime I forgot to have my eye on Cocos. I'll sell. Did a bit of profit, but it's nothing. Yeah, I just think Cocos will reach this level a bit longer before it's maybe shooting back up. Yeah, it was very predictable. Maybe I should do something with RSR. I'm not really familiar with this type of trading. I mean, yeah, it's a clear upward trend, but it could break at any time, especially when these strong movements appear. It's not that many percentages. Sand move. Hold on. First I will update my trade log. Seven 1407. Sold those at 70828. That's good. Oh, I need to change this number to 722. So $50 loss approximately, 55. That's sad to start the day. It's gonna be a challenging day. Alright, Cocos. 70200, 70337. Yeah, only $7 on that one. Alright, let's see how we can trade this. I mean, these small upward movements are interesting. By the way, you asked something, omdat het nu zo ontiegelijk. Now, well, you might think Bitcoin is super low compared to what it used to be, but trust me, it's not. It's still very high. I mean, it's not strange for Bitcoin and Ethereum to drop like 90%, like divided by 10. I've been there in 2018. Ethereum then used to be 1400 and it dropped back to 100. And it's really not uncommon for it to happen. It happened much more times in history. So Bitcoin just sitting at 45k compared to its all-time high of 36k. That's only a drop of, well, 20%. You should trust me, it maybe sound weird, but Bitcoin could easily fall back to the 20k in like 1 year or so. It would not be a strange thing. If we zoom out a bit, in the weekly, this was 2018. Bitcoin was at 20k and it actually got back to 3k. So that's like divided by 6 or 7. So if we divide 60k by 6, then that's 10k. So it really can happen. It's not uncommon, and it happened before. I mean, this Binance only goes back to September 17, but if we take a look at BTC on BitHump, where is it? Bitstamp, I mean. Bitstamp goes back a long time. This was 2018, so that's like a 80% drop. Here we have 2014, another 80% dip. Another 80% dip. These things happen. So really don't be surprised if this will happen again. A lot of people are super bullish on Bitcoin and crypto in general, but it does require these retracements before it jumps back up. So just gonna give you a bit of a reality check. Let's see, RSR. Oh, what is at the night level? Let's try trading RSR. Just to learn actually, because I'm not really used to trading this kind of patterns. It's a slow way to make some profit. I'll just get it at this level. This level would have been better, but yeah, that's timing the dip right. Always a bit tricky. 3919. So what about it for 39? It would be really shit if the pattern breaks right at the point where I'm trading it. Oh my god, it might actually do it. This is why I should set a stop loss earlier. Yeah, I'll just sell. This is not my day, right? This might be dangerous. Or it's an maybe it finds support. That was a really strange thing by me to do. I immediately try to buy because I tried to time the dip. Maybe it's finding support. If it gets any lower than this point, then I have to sell. So 3871. 3870. 3865. Alright, so I set a stop loss. At this level. And I did lose some money already, 70%, but I bought another at 3895. And let's see what that will bring us. And the stop loss is set minus 60% lower, because then I think it will break the upward pattern. This actually already was a red flag, this strong upward. I mean, at some point it will just break. And most of the time it's after, when it gets really steep. So let's look at Cocos. Cocos seems to be failing actually. Might be a good entry for a small 2% move, but I'm a bit wary. What about Sand though? Right. Sand's having another try at 7.2. I'll set an alert and try another breakout trade. But for now, alright, so do we got anything more going on? Mana fund, guess a bit of support. Percentages not that great. Well, I might just let's see. Mana got a resistance at that level. it's like nearing $5. Oops. Amp. Oh, look at this. Oh no, my chart was on 15 minutes. On a 1 minute. Well, I keep changing desktops. That graph you're using is the one from Binance. It's from TradingView, right? Yeah, this is TradingView. It's much more versatile, and well, there's actually TradingView in Binance itself, but I prefer just to go to tradingview.com and set this up. Just select my coins. Yeah, I look at TradingView and then buy on Binance, that's correct. I mean, I do also see a Binance chart here. You don't see it, but it's there, but it's small and yeah, just harder to use. Hey, trap is launching, you could say. 10, 5. Let's look at RSR. Right, okay, so far the strategy seems to be working. I got my money back of the first trade I made, which I sold at a loss. Definitely was a panic sell because of these big green, red candles. I was worried that it would already break the upward trend at this point. This is not looking very good. This top. So we might actually got in way too late. We'll see where it goes. I'm hoping this will get one more run. But wow, Cocos really is dipping hard, right? This is like super. Okay, I do like to trade these, but this is actually a bit. I mean, it shot back up now. But this is a real hard break of. If there's one more of this big red candle, then I might get a position. Maybe at this level. This is some sort of resistance level. But I think it's already bouncing. 1.7%. Yeah. It's not interesting anymore, I guess. Maybe it will give one more big red candle. Huge shell off here. So, RSR, will you continue to grow? RSR actually is on 4th spot, but Trap is number 1 on Binance right now. Oh, if this is number 1, then yeah, this Sunday is not going to be a very exciting day on Binance. Alright. If this will drop even more strongly, I'll get some. Whatever. Yeah, this is nice. I'll get some. We'll see what happens. 1, 2, 9, 5, 4. Oh, it's a bit high. My TCA. At this level would be best. I'll DCA at 128 as well. Get to that level. Are we already shooting back up? Right, here we go. I'll take this. Just need a little bit of profit for my sanity. So I sold at, could have waited obviously. But I got 87.87, that's not a lot. Could have made 2.5. That's the potential, but I really wouldn't have expected this to bounce back up at this level. Due to this history. Anyway, it's good to have something. Yeah, RSR seems to be failing. So, I could say it's bad luck that I started to trade this all the way here, not earlier in the process. But this strong upward candle already hinted me that this run-up might come to an end. Well, I'll stick to my strategy and see if there will be another spike. If so, notify me. Else I have my stop loss. Wow, look at Cocos. Obviously bouncing. Actually a nice bounce. Okay, let's work my... So after Cocos I made this quick panic sale, which was quite unfortunate. But I have no regrets on that. Oops. 3899 was my selling price. My buying price was 3919. So I lost $17 on that panic sale. Definitely wasn't my type of trading. Trap. 12954. 130.66. $19. Not going too well, right? I think I lost about $50. Alright, trap. It's a nice retracement. Ooh, I want some of this. Shit, might be too late though. I'm still at trap. Yeah, I'll buy. Alright, I'm in trap again. 1836. Oh, sand might be breaking out. That's... But I should focus on trap because I'm in a trade. 12836. RSR's also... Oh, RSR actually doing well. That's why I got notified. Cool. Sand though. Sand... Yeah, broke. 7.2. Shit, but I can't focus on that. Should focus on drop. This is a strong sell-off, but I will bounce definitely at this point. So I might buy some more to DCA. Yeah, I'll buy some more. I really think this will bounce at this level. 127. I mean at this level. So it might drop just a little bit more before it bounces back up, but it will. If it's not, then I'm just fucked. But this is my style of trading, so I trust my gut feeling, and I might be wrong. I might even DCA more. I just feel very strong about this dropping up, back up. It's exactly at this level right now. Yeah, I'll buy more. I just feel so strong that this will bounce back up. And if I'm wrong, then yeah, fuck me. 12661. This DCA will actually might have been bad DCA, but whatever. Okay. Am I losing a lot of money here? I might be. Need some more resistances, guys. Yeah, this is getting shitty. I still believe a bounce will come, but I might not be that profitable anymore. I just need to minimize losses at this point. Maybe DCA another level from the profits of RSR. Yeah, I will. RSR got me some profit, so... Oh, where's my RSR stack actually? I bought RSR. Oh, it's in the order still. So there we go. Sell off my RSR and go back to trap. Oh, it's already... Is it bouncing? Not sure. I really need to level this out. Finally it's bouncing. That was way lower than I expected though. 124660. So I just need to minimize my losses here. This is a really strong downward. Really wasn't expecting that. It's not very common. I mean, it dropped all the way back below this area. So the goal is not making any profits, the goal is to minimize losses. I have to sell at 2.6 or be a little bit more realistic if it gets to this point. What about Sand though? Sand rejected the 7.2. So, well, it did surpass it for a moment. It's not really rejected actually. But it's not blasting off just yet. Sand bounce was 3%. Happy with this RSR trade though. I got like 1.8% profit out of that. Not happy with how trap is going. I mean, this is not very common. I would at least expect one little bounce. Percentages luckily aren't that much. Still awaiting the bounce. Look at this. Still dropping though, that's really unusual, I'd say. It just is rejecting all these levels of support, previous resistances. Doesn't care. Still, I have to wait this out. Sooner or later, there will be a bounce. Might this be it? Hey, AMP is the new Binance #1. Not very interesting. It's a slow water Sunday. All right. Just need 2 to 3 green candles. Then I'd say I have a chance at a nice reversal. What did RSR got me? What was the level I bought at? 3895. And I sold at 3949. $30. And now I'm in deep. I'm deep in trap. Let's hope for a bounce. This was really unfortunate. So now I just have to minimize losses. There seems to be a third green candle forming. In the meantime, I'm just gonna write down my buy-in prices. 12954. Wait, why did I sell? Oh, this was a previous trade. Right. 12836. 127. 12661 and 12466. All right, so a couple of green candles, but no real bounce back up. Not yet, at least. It's worrying me a bit. This might take a while. I could take losses, but it's a bit much. There will be a $150 loss approximately, maybe even 200. Is it? Yeah, I think it is approximately 150. If I would sell right now. If it can shoot back up to this one level, then at least this buy gets neutralized by this one. And these are, well, sold at a small loss or breaking even. So in the meantime though, let's have a look at some other coins, cocos. Right, RSR. It broke this upward pattern, but it found the level of resistance support, I must say. I'm already out, so let's delete these. I'm happy with this trade. This is not my type of trading these patterns. So at school I got at least something out of it. Sand burned me earlier with the fake breakout. I just got baited. Should have waited a bit longer. Now I think about it. Oh my god, look at this. Trap really is working against me. I mean, I already got something out of this, so maybe I got a bit too greedy with hoping for another bounce back up, especially with this history. After such a run up, it's not super bullish, so I should always be a bit more wary about trying to catch the second retracements. So yeah, in hindsight, once again, this wasn't a very good decision. Still though, buying at this level, I don't regret it. With all this support going on, yeah, Sand really wants to break out. It's sad that I can't join in on the party. What about Dar? I don't have... Dar's here. No. Let's look at Sand. Well, again with Sand has quite a history in recent days. And this run-up is already... This could easily fail as well, but... It's getting a second try. Or I must say a fifth try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe you can count this as the fifth try. To break through 7-2. So it's not looking that good. But if it does, then there will be a nice pop-up. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna wait Rep out for a bit. Still would like to minimize my losses by just a little upshoot back in this region. Then I'll be okay. But it's not looking that good, I must admit. I mean, it found support at these low levels. If we look way back, no, I can't say anything about that. Gotta wait this out for a bit. At the risk of more losses. Meanwhile, Sand has a nice story to tell, right? Will it break out or not? I'm gonna get something to drink, but oh, I still got water here. Trap. Yeah, from now on, we're just crossing fingers. Might not be the best trading strategy. A wise thing would be to set a stop loss below these levels, but that will be a hard thing to do. I'd rather just wait for a bounce back up, if it ever will. I think it will. At least I'm happy with trying out trading this. Okay, let's see if some other coins are on the move. In the meantime though, let's set on alert, at least for this level. Also, for this, I'll probably be happy to sell, take my losses. Also, lower levels. Yeah, this wasn't the best decision at the 5-minute chart. But we got like 5 red candles in a row now. Should be time for a little shoot back up. After a pattern like this, I'd be happy with just a small shoot back up. It's not looking good on the short term, so I might have to wait it out quite some time, which I don't like. Sand still battling to break 7-2. This pressure is building. Let's see if there's a big sell wall somewhere. 150k, that's not a lot for this volume. 300. So, in sum it's like 1 million. for these volumes, it's not that bad. Yeah, Kokos did the nose binds, but it's done. Might also be the beginning of a new bounce back up, like here, but the current market, I don't think so. We're in slow waters. Alright, trap. Trap is showing a sign of aliveness. Should watch this. There we go. Oh, by the way, I'm not in with my full stack. That's strange. Oh, probably am, never mind. Well, that was it. Or was it? Gonna remove this bell. Will annoy me. Alright, so I'm gonna sell half my stack at this level. And see if we can get a bit more minimalization of the losses. Yes, we are. Seems like we are. Alright, I'm signing for this level. Sure. So, I'm happy with the... I didn't take any risk. I mean, this could, especially at this level, the level at which I thought was a strong support, but apparently it wasn't. Still though, the resistance surely is still there. And I didn't want to take any more risk. I mean, I made a bit of profit with this trade and this one. Made some losses on this one. I think I still lost approximately $100 or so. That's my estimation. Let's see if that's correct. So, this is gonna get complicated because I sold at 2 different price points and I bought at 4 different price points. So the correct way to do this is to put up 8. Let's do this another way. I've never split this over 8, so I DC8 4 times for buying and 2 times for selling. Never did that before actually. So I now have to write down 8 different trades. I'm happy I sold at this level though, look at that. Did announce nice bounce back up. Someone also sold a lot of its. He did a big sell-off, market sell. Alright, I want to get rid of these lines. I want to get rid of this trade. Not my best trade. Let's confront the losses. So I sold at 2 levels, 1, 5, 4, 3. 1, 5, 4, 3. I mean 1, 2, 5, 4, 3. And another shot at 1, 2, 6, 1, 9. I could probably write this down easier. Pick 2 trades. Is that correct? Let me think. No, I'll do it like this. Then I need to, this is 125, 1/8 of my stack. Yeah, this is correct. According to this, it's minus 55, but a lot of trading fees were spent. So I think it's minus 80. Maybe even 100 still. I'll check my final balance. We're at 8621. Yeah, that's, I lost exactly $100. 8621. Well, still I'm glad with how I managed that minimization of the loss. I mean, this was generally very unfortunate. Like it didn't even notice this support level. It just blasted right through. On the other hand, so you could say that's bad luck, but on the other hand, having this kind of patterns right after this kind of patterns, then it's definitely more risky to hope for a second bounce after a retracement like this. I mean, I did make some money at this retracement. There was this trade, which got me $19. And yeah, the likelihood of making more money on the second retracement generally just is a bit lower after things like this happen, because people that lost a lot of money in this period, or bought in, I must say, in this period, they are all waiting for a little spike up like this, so they can sell their bags they got at this point. So that's why the likelihood of, well, hard drops like this is just a little bit higher than if there wasn't any previous recent history like this going on. So yeah. Well, that was interesting. Let's try if we can get my $100 back. First, let's check if I have enough. No, I'm out of BNB, so I'm gonna buy more BNB to lower my trading fees. In the meantime, though, Trap is recovering. Not that bad. I mean, if I look at this objectively without the, well, loss I just made, it's easy for me to be biased right now that Trap has betrayed me in some way. Or just, yeah. I mean, that can color your judgment easily. But if I try to look at just objectively, the lows here are getting higher. So it could well be that Trap is going for like a run up to its previous top. That could be the case. So I will still try to search for good entries, but it's gonna be a bit harder because of the loss I just made on this one. It's gonna color my judgment a little bit. But that's the name of the game in trading. You really should try to recognize those biases and set them aside. Alright, let's continue with some other work. Yeah, Sand really didn't get past this 7-2 level. Well, it actually did a little bit, but there's still a chance it will, but again, due to this history, lots of people bought at this level, holding, and now they see a run up back to their old levels at which they bought, so their resistance in this area will be quite hefty. It's going to be difficult for this to break to 7.2. Still, if it does, we'll probably see a few percentages. So I'll set another alert. Try to scalp that. Alright, Cocos or Cocos. No, I'm not gonna touch that. RSR actually did continue its trend, but it showed a little dent in its upward. I mean, this used to be an exponential curve. Now it's starting to become a bit more linear. And there's a bit of resistance here. I mean, this spike, and it's squeezing, right? It's squeezing between, well, it looks like 0.04 is the actual resistance. So let's say it's squeezing between this level and the upward trend. So this might break out this level. Then I want to probably FOMO in early as possible. Try to get maybe 1-2% out of it. But it could also just break down this trend line. I mean, this trend line isn't set properly at all the lows, but I'm just, you know, depicting what everyone else sees. This is like a self-fulfilling prophecy that everyone expects this thing to go in a linear upward motion. But now it has to deal with this resistance level. This is the first time there's this flat resistance level. Because here the highs were getting higher every time, almost every time. This is an exception, this is also an exception. But now there seems to be a real resistance going on. There are multiple tops here. Maybe it's formed due to a historic level. Well, this could be an explanation. If we zoom out a bit, yeah, this looks to be, there's some history on this level. So that's why it's finding resistance. And since the volume isn't that big, I mean, we're talking about 30 million on Binance. It's not a lot. The volume did come in last hour, but it's not really convincing. So my bet will be that this thing will break down, and maybe it already is. And there's nothing to be made here now. I mean, buying at this level would give me a potential profit of 1% at the risk of breaking down, so that's not worth it. Let's see what Trap is doing. So Trap still is showing higher lows. So this actually might follow a pattern that eventually will reach its previous high. But if we look at Trap's history though, it happened here, right? Big spike, retracement, some smaller spikes upwards, and then it, bam, blew back up. So yeah, that could happen, but this is more rare than the other way around. Most of the time it just breaks down. Like here, broke down. The percentages also are not super interesting. Well, I'll take that back. I'll sign up for 2 or 3% moves. So this could be a nice end up, because there clearly is, you know, it's following some exponential growth, the lows. But yeah, then again, it's fighting against the people that are selling off that bought at this stage and are holding backs. I don't see it happening, but it could be. Yeah, lit. Look at this, right? I really didn't expect. I was trading lit in the last 2 trades. I made some profits earlier up. Also losses, but also profits. And I really wasn't expecting a huge spike like this to happen. I mean, this just, at some point, some whale decided, or, well, you never know really what initiated this, but at some point there was a huge blast. It's not one person though. Not looking very strong for the short term. Dar. No, Dar's not going to show any action. Sis is also dealing with some sort of resistance ceiling. 6.5. But also anything between 6.5 and 6.6. So there's probably some. Oh, this is relatively new on Binance. There's no real previous resistance at that level. Maybe it was on another exchange before it got on Binance, but I mean, I don't know what this is, but shit that when I change to another time frame, I lose focus on what I wanted to see. Yoko. I have 3 viewers. Curious who they are. Gil, Murdoch, Orthodox. I don't know who those names are, bots. So many Twitch bots these days, right? Whatever. Not sure if I will be capable of getting my $100 back, because it's really slow waters. Sands having another shot at 7-2. It's a nice story going on, right? Sometimes trading can just be interesting for the stories, not really the trading itself. If you have a bit of imagination, that is. Have you had any troubles with the Haas bots? What do you mean the Haas? Is it a typo or something I just don't know what it is? Yeah, RSR really is true squeezing. I think it will fill, but if it doesn't, alert me. I already set an alert. Gonna set it a bit lower. Now, there was a time on Twitch when there was a hacker named Haas going around with tons of bots. If you clicked on his name, he could IP grab you. Oh, no, I'm not that familiar with that. I mean, this account, what I'm using, it's a rebranded account. I have like 1.2k followers, but most of that comes from back in the days when I organized Call of Duty events, like really in the early days of Twitch, 2014, 15, 16, so that's like 5, 6, 7 years ago. And I rebranded that account to Zazu Trades. So that's, I guess it's a bit of cheating, right? But this way, I don't really care about the numbers in terms of following, but it probably will get me a bit more traction to start off this account with. Okay, look at RSR, it's also a nice story developing. It really needs this kind of momentum to break through. It's sometimes you see that, like, you think it's failing, and then it shoots back up, and the momentum it gained by shooting back up actually is what's breaking it through the resistance. That might be the case right now, but nothing is confirmed yet. It really needs to shoot back up to 4. He once got hit. Had to ban all of them. Oh, that's shit, man. Oh, you mean in your own stream? I understand. Real kill is like a reference to the League character kill, right? I guess. So you were a League player? Oh, Kill's your name. Nice. Oh yeah, I can see you get that a lot. I mean, you live in the Netherlands, right? So that's not a real common name. $8622. So that makes it exactly 100. Loss. I'll make loss of this. Or P&L. It's actually whatever. I'll keep it at profit. Okay, so I want to get something to trade, but TVK is a new entry into the top. TVK USDT. Let's have a look. What's going on here? Also Luna. I'm gonna delete some. No. Ooh, sis. Should've. Why do I have these two lines? Oh yeah, it's because of previous. Oh, he's right. Sis might actually be interesting. It's breaking out. Let's have a look. Ooh, there's a huge 350k cell wall going on. If that's get eaten... No, it's not getting eaten, it seems. We need a whale. I think Sis doesn't have real... No, the volume is only 13 million, so 350k is a lot. You're going to play games? Cool, man. Thanks. I don't think I will stream super long either because of this slow waters. See you around. But still, I feel like, well, getting some profits to finalize the stream. I don't feel good about these trades, even though I'm happy with how I minimized the losses. Minus 1%. Yeah, Sis is failing. This cell wall at 350 is keeping it, holding it. Might be fake. Some will putting it up there to accumulate below this price. And then he removes it so it can float. But looking at its history, I don't think it is. Might be just a legit sell wall. Oh, look at that. 270. So 80k got pulled. There we go. It's actually getting... It's interesting. I might grab some as well. If there's volume coming in as well. 180. I think I'll grab some. 1.4. Yeah, it's getting eaten. It's nice. I'll grab some. Maybe a bit too early, but yeah, definitely too early. Normally breakout trading should wait. But I'm alright if this drops 1 to 2%. The eating did stop though. Yeah. Not enough buying power. Or is there? Yep, there is. Oh, big sell-off. Someone decided it's time to sell. $168. Yeah, this is a red flag for me. Oh wait. Small loss. I'll rebuy when it actually breaks. $6,563. $6 loss. Just in time. Or else it would have been well, what is it? $20? Might be a good opportunity to buy again though. It's touching the upward trend line. On the other hand though, the room to grow is not super interesting. Volume at 14 million. Yeah. The volume really did get in here though. People really wanted to eat the sell wall. I'm curious though if there's more sell walls further up the line. Let's see. So it's 6. The sell wall at 6 is gone. So I think it got pulled as well. The 70k that was left. $64 at 7.8. 18 at 67. Yeah, there seems to be some room to grow after this. But you never know when someone decides to put up another. Just could be some manipulation. You see that more often on the low volume coins. I mean, you never know for sure. Cocos is done. Oh, look at this. Oh, I forgot my alert already ringed and then I haven't set a new one. RSR actually broke through its resistance. Let's give it some nice opportunity then. Let's see. Also the right timing to get in. I mean, it's normal if it breaks out and it retests the breakout level before it goes up. On the other hand, just a retracement to 50% also wouldn't be strange, and it did that now. But how many are we talking about? 1%. I'll do a little wait. Any big sell walls in here? I don't think so. No. It's looking interesting though. Oh, I think it might go back up again. I'll just get a position in. Retrace like 50%. If it drops to this level, I'm okay with that. 1%, then I'll DCA. Because I do feel that this will grow higher. Ah, there we go. I might get another position in. I was wrong about the 50% retracement. This though, only 44%. So I'll buy more. This is getting a bit scary though. You would expect to find some support, or a little bit of shoot back below it. Yeah, it's not that strange. Maybe do another DCA because this upward movement is worth 2.5%. And I see that happening. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is dipping. That might actually be a red flag. Nah, it's not that dipping that strongly, but could be. That would be bad news. If Bitcoin will drop below this level, then all altcoins will dip along with it. Maybe it's already doing so. RSR dipped below its support. That's sad. Still, I do see this more often after a breakout. Is everything dipping now because Bitcoin showing some weakness? Well, Mana certainly is. Seems like most of it is. Yeah, I think Bitcoin dipping is a red flag. It's a red flag. Let's see. Chances of this bouncing back up though, like it is now. Let's keep an eye on Bitcoin on this chart over here. Also causing this. I don't like it when Bitcoin is going to dictate. Obviously I don't like it because it makes it harder to trade. But the timing was shitty right now. I mean, I lost probably $50 on this, maybe more. Also could be a nice entry though. If Bitcoin decides to bounce back, it is, you know, I'll just buy more. 3933. Bit of a risky thing. But that's also something. Bitcoin can also present opportunities like this. If it's dipping, but then bouncing back up, it gives a dip in most of the alts as well, which presents a buying opportunity. But I must admit, it was tricky because you never know when Bitcoin actually decides to dip hard. But as you can see, if Bitcoin does, it's not uncommon that it shoots back up to previous level. In the case of RSR though, it could be the initiation of a break in growth. That's the risk I'm taking. 3.997. You could say this was a bit of bad luck. Because Bitcoin dipping, yeah, I mean, I do always have a Bitcoin chart open. But I'm not constantly checking it out. Maybe I should set an alert. That might be a learning. To always set an alert for Bitcoin dips. But it's not that strong of a dip. Let's see if RSR can recover from this. It did so. It did its best to break this through this level. So I can see this recover. But I must admit, it was against the odds. I probably should just sell and minimize losses once again. It's a stream full of trades minimizing losses instead of making profits. That's a bit sad. Yeah, this bounce back up is not that strong. Shit. I was hoping it got back at approximately this level, then I would probably break even, but once again found resistance at the previous resistance level. I think I should sell, because this might be the initiation of a downtrend. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell, sadly. I might rebuy if it breaks again above this level. But for now, I got burned. And I would say this was bad luck with this Bitcoin spike right after I got myself a position. The learning would be to always send an alert at Bitcoin, you know, I'll do it right away. If this happens again, so everything is recovering though, because Bitcoin did. Mana also gives nice opportunities, right? Wow, especially for Luna. Luna broke out of a... What are we talking about here? Alright. Alright, not so happy with this, how this went. But not blaming myself for this. This slow water Sunday. It's not the best trading environment. To be fair, when I opened Binance this morning, I already thought maybe I shouldn't trade at all. It's too slow waters today. But I felt like it, just because trading can also be fun to do. Yeah, that's a $55 loss. I'm at 8485 now. Wow, that's much more than... How is that possible? 8485. Suddenly there's much more loss. Might be doing something wrong. Sis. Yeah, it's really strange. I'm not sure why that is. Ours are actually recovering, so I might rebuy. Try to get my $50 back. Really don't get why the loss is bigger. Maybe the balance wasn't correct when I first refreshed it. Before I refreshed it. Might be. So 230 lost this session, that's sad. Yesterday evening I was at a 300 profit, so I guess that evens out. RSR actually is recovering. That's sad. Maybe I should have waited. Obviously I should have waited. But I wasn't risking this breaking down. Didn't feel like that. So that came at a price. I mean, it would have been even right now. So what's the potential of this? We're at second place on Binance, so. That will at least give it some momentum to grow higher. That's shit. I feel sad that I sold early. I don't regret it, but I do feel sad about it, obviously. Sand's also on the move. Not that strongly though. Oh, it mainly was Bitcoin. The dip actually followed with a strong upward move, 1%. That might explain why RSR is also recovering so strongly. Like Mana. AMP also climbed up. Luna broke out. Maybe Luna is a play. Let's have a look. This is like a previous still level it broke out. Retraced a little bit. Looks like it's deciding to continue. I might buy this. I'm gonna play a bit more tight from now on. And I was gonna say I might buy this when it's below this resistance level, then shooting back up. Or it touches it, that's also okay. But I expect it to drop slightly below it. I mean here, this was a 4% move. It's not that much of a strong. I mean, this was quite a while back, a week ago. Alright, now Bitcoin's also dropping. The relationship between these alts and Bitcoin is just a little bit too strong for my taste right now. It's what you get when the waters are slow. Especially with the small cap coins. I mean, they're easy to... It's easy for small cap coins to get their own will, but also very easy if there's no real... If there's nothing going on, then small cap coins mostly just follow Bitcoin lines. Bitcoin trends, I mean. Okay, so it's bouncing off this level. Luna. I really don't get this number. I mean, where did the hundreds? Where did the $80 loss came from? I'm not sure. Might have made a miscalculation somewhere. Oh, I think I get it. I get it now. This should be 25 of my stack. So the loss of RSR was actually much more. There we go. This is a combined 124 loss. Right, so RSR actually was a bigger loss than I expected. In the meantime though, I missed the opportunity by Luna at this resistance level. Look at this relation with Bitcoin though. Cis presents itself with a nice buying opportunity. Am I though? The volume did came in really, but it failed. I do feel like getting a position. This seems to be low risk. I don't see this dropping that much further. Might pop back up. Oh. It's good that I didn't buy at that level. Big sell-off for Cis, man. How big can it be? Nah, this is actually a nice buying opportunity. I'll buy some. Oh, get out of the way. There we go. 6268. If this is burning me, then I should probably stop trading for today. Huge sell-off though, look at this. But I think there will be a nice bounce. I feel like getting back my losses in like a few trades. That's just how it works. When you lose something, you want to get it back as soon as possible. It's a stupid emotion. Well, I guess it's not stupid, but it doesn't help you with trading. Because it exposes you to less risk aversion. You're willing to risk more to get it back as soon as possible. Which conflicts with trading strategy. Look at this, man. Luna was actually a nice, would have been a nice opportunity. I missed it by like 10 seconds maybe. RSR did recover, got back above its level, its resistance level. Let's look at SIS though. Yeah, 1%. So I'll take it. This is my trading strategy. I could definitely wait for longer, but I should stick and be happy with a percent. So I sold at approximately, what was it? This level? This could easily go this. So I could have chosen to set a stop loss and wait it out. But that's not my main strategy. 6268. 6328. So I got $20 back. Woo! Now do this 10 more times. And then I'm back in the green. But it probably won't happen today though. Let's look at Luna. Maybe Luna presents itself with an opportunity. But Luna really is... Oh, Luna actually has a lot of volume. 200 million. But the percentages are not that big. Alright, RSR actually did recover slowly. Maybe I should... The thing is with RSR, it wasn't my type of coin anyway because of this slow upward movement. So trading this... I started trading this approximately here, just to see if I can get some out of it, even though it isn't my trading style. I got some of it. This breakout actually was, nah, it's not my main trading style, but I thought maybe I can get something out of it anyway. Then Bitcoin happened, so that was just some bad luck, I guess. But now the volume's getting in. But still, it's a bit of a slow moving coin, right? I mean, this recovery took a while, took 20 minutes. I really don't like being in a trade for that long. So how can I trade this? I'm not sure. Because it's not my... I mean, there seems to be a steady growth. So I could just buy and set a stop loss at this level. No, it's just not my trading style. I don't think I will trade it. Right, this is my trading style. Retracements. What are we talking about here? 1%. Hey, what platform I'm using? This, what you see here, is TradingView. I only use it to view my chart. And this here is Binance. Look at this. Could have bought this. Once again, missed out. I was doubting. Oh. Yeah, so what you see in the screen is a combination of TradingView and Binance. I've made up different... I mean, you can see my mouse moving from screen to screen. It it looks weird in your screen, but this is the order book of Binance, order history of Binance. Here I set my orders. That's what you see. And what you see is this screen, trading view. In the top corner also a small trading view window following Bitcoin. RSR climbed back all the way up to its previous highs. So the $100 loss could have been saved if I was patient, but I'm not. At least not if I'm in a trade. I'm patient for looking for opportunities, but once I'm in, I want to get out as soon as possible. That's why I like trading retracements, because there's a lot of action. Don't think I'm gonna trade this one though. On the other hand, no, I don't think I'm gonna trade this one. I should have traded this one, buy in at this level. That's what I regret. Also a little bit of regret not buying this. I don't trade small incremental upward movements. So, is there any action going on? Let's see. I think Luna is the most. Oh, there's something going on at Nano, but what is this? Nah. Don't think this is something. AMP might be more interesting. Should look at that more often. Lit. No. Drip. Already lost on drip earlier today. My prediction or scenario I described for this to go reach its previous high, it's off the table. It broke at this point. Sand going sideways? No, I don't think so. I think sand's done. but I'll keep it. Look at it later. Coco's is done. No, I don't see mana working either. Not much to be trading today. Normally, if this was a... If this had a lot of volume on buy-ins right now, I would have taken this. But... super low volume. This is just some guy buying a lot, which initiated this pattern. But it's gonna die out again, I think. Right, so RSR, we're back at RSR again. Also Sis got a little bit of profit in this movement. 1% out of 1.6, not bad. I mean, might actually be a good entry, because it found support at this level. Kind of respecting the upward trend line here. I mean, you can draw it with your imagination, right? Something like this. You can draw it like this or this. I think this is more strong. Touched a few times. And after a strong retracement like this, it can result in some nice upwards movements. So I could buy this, set a stop loss below, like at 1% lower, and then wait for this to pop back up. I might actually do that. It's one of the few opportunities we have on buy-ins right now. But I don't like this being at this level. If it was at this level, I'd probably buy. Now there's a 1% dip. I want this to be lower one more time and then I'll buy. It's also an alert. Still 1% could be worth this upward movement that it might make. But there we go. The chances of this dipping to my alert level, quite realistic. It's already there. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, so I'll buy some. 6312. Then I'll set a stop loss at 6246. Oh, yeah, this is correct. All right. I mean, the percentages on the line here are decent. All right, so let's have a look. This alert. I'm gonna draw some lines. I bought this at 6312. My stop loss is at 6246. So the potential loss I'm having is 1%. My target I could set an OCO, one cancels the other, so I can also set a limit sell order. But I'm gonna look at this anyway, so I prefer to see how this thing works out. I mean, this is an obvious resistance level, so it would be wise to get a selling order right underneath it, and then the potential would be 2.7%. I can see that happening. Also, this seems to be a not so strong level of support resistance. It's already popping off, actually, that's nice. So it's already 1% profit, almost 1%. I mean, my main trading style, I would already have sold this. But I feel like waiting out if my predictions will come true. I'm gonna set an alert, and maybe I'll just set an actual sell limit on this level. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, it's already going. Nice. So 6,490. I'll do an OCO. So OCO is just a stop loss and limit order at the same time. It stands for one cancels the other, so if one gets filled, then the other gets cancelled. It's a nice tool. Let's see. So the stop price is 46, and the sell order is at 40 on the lower end, and on the top end 6,487. So the top line 6,487, which is a little bit below the resistance of this resistance level. So the chances of it being hit is just a little bit higher. Putting it on top of the actual resistance level only, well, it decreases your chances of it actually being hit. In my normal strategy, I would have sold at this level. I would have got a 1.8% profit. But I feel like this little story I told you deserves to get an ending. I don't want to close this book halfway. We'll see what works. Alright, so I'm gonna cancel this and put up the OCO. Come on, click. There we go. So two orders now are here. One's this sell order, and this is the... Oh, both are sell orders, obviously. But this is the lower end, the stop loss. And this is the limit sell order on the top end. And I bought at this level. Seems like we're actually already almost nearing it. In the meantime now, let's look at some other coins. RSR, struggling with a new resistance level. Let's have a look. So we're in cis, right? Yeah, we're in cis. RSR. Luna's also doing some nice work. Alright, RSR. Really, this fucking dip burned me. Caused by Bitcoin. This is bad timing of Bitcoin dipping. Alright, so will this break out? Well, let's see at the order book. Is there some sort of physical, or you may say so, resistance? Or there's a 41k on 41, that's not a lot. While the volume of RSR is 40 million, so shouldn't be that much of a problem. I might buy this at the lower end. I don't feel like trying another breakout FOMO trade like I did in this spike. No, actually I didn't. I bought here, here and here. But I sold when I thought Bitcoin was dipping hard. I mean, I sold as this little bounce back up. But it's still, I lost the $100 on that. So this might break out, but I'm not gonna buy. There's a lot of buying orders here though, 100k. So look at this. You know, it found resistance. I think this pattern is finding resistance. I'm gonna cancel all and I'm gonna sell. No, not RSR, cis. Might be too late. Oh, it actually blasted through and I sold at this price. Nice. Because it was, you know, there was definitely some resistance going on here. And it could well be the case that because of this previous resistance it would dip back to these levels. I mean, it didn't, sure, that's also a scenario, but it's a matter of risk. Well done. So I bought at this level, sold at this level. That's a 2.7% trade. That's nice. Happy with that. I think it made me well, at least $50, right? Probably more. 66488. And I bought this at 6312. So I made $61. Nice. Got some of my losses back. Let's see what my wallet says now. $8,556. So my losses are getting a bit less. Back at 1k profit since starting earlier this week. The best episode yet was episode 2 with $800 in profit. It was a really good one. The day after that was $500 in profit. Yesterday was minus 500 in the afternoon. And yesterday evening plus 300. This session minus 166. I mean, and the waters on Binance, I keep calling it waters, sorry for that, but there's like not much action going on right now. Still, I got quite some trades in, but yeah, there's some bit more risk. The trap trade was, this was cool. I lost approximately $100. I did some nice minimizing of my losses here. Could have been like $300 loss. Managed to minimize it to 100. The RSR loss here was, well, a certain level of bad luck, because Bitcoin was dipping here and that affected RSR for sure at this point. I must admit though, after a breakout, it's not uncommon to see a retracement below the actual breakout level before it goes back up, but I was looking at other altcoins and most altcoins were really feeling this Bitcoin sell-off. Look at this spike. So I guess I'm calling that bad luck because I was buying myself in RSR right before this spike. And I'm not always looking at Bitcoin. I do look at Bitcoin at least a couple of hours an hour, a couple of times an hour. Now I actually set an alert, so this alert was alerting for these losses. So I paid $100 for setting an alert, just to get notified once Bitcoin might spike at a low level again. So I know I should be, well, careful with trading alts. Alright, let's look at Luna. Luna, this wasn't an actual buy-in level. I was considering it. Sadly, I didn't do it. Luna is having I mean, there's an obvious inversion going on. The highs weren't getting any higher, it's starting to get lower. If this actually retraces in a strong pattern, that's my type of trading, then I will buy some. RSR is crossing some level. Right. I set an alert so I can buy some RSR. I think I will. And set a stop loss at this level. So this would be my stop loss level. And I want to buy, but it shot back up a bit. So on the other hand, this seems like a real resistance. I'm not sure. The potential profit, oh, it's 1%, okay. And the potential loss 66 if I buy at approximately this level. Not sure if it falls to this level again, because the lows are getting higher. But it could go sideways as well, like this. So it could get a pattern like this. Then I definitely want to buy at the low end. Yeah, I'm gonna wait this out for a little bit longer. Once again, set an alert. This level. Okay. Look at that. Luna is dipping like I was hoping. These are the dips I like to trade, but it's not dipping as strongly as I hoped. It found some support at this level, which isn't strange due to this area here, some previous resistance and support levels. Actually bouncing back up super strongly. This alert was set quite bad actually. It was quite random. Could have been more thoughtful about it and said it at this level or at this level. Now I'm too late. The momentum actually is having right now might be good to break out. Let's see. No. It bounced. I see. There's 500,000 of selling orders at 48. While the volume actually is quite high, 290. So still 500,000 is quite a selling wall. That won't be bought in one shot unless some wheel is also trading right now. Probably is. There always is. Alright, so yeah, Luna is rejecting. Let's look at Sis, by the way. Yeah, really happy with selling at this point, right? I bought here and I sold here. Really happy with the trade. Oh, I mean I sold at this level. So I got like 2.5% out of 3%. That's what I call quite a successful trade. Especially when you look at this movement back. Alright. Oh. Yeah, so the lows are getting higher. That's why this level didn't get touched. But there's a clear resistance. So this will probably bounce back maybe one, at least, yeah, I don't know how many times, but look at this. The previous, there's no real momentum or big volumes in play here. It's a slow riser. This was the only time it broke out of this resistance level. And not sure, this could have been just one huge trade. So because it's a slow mover, I do expect a horizontal movement forming here, which means that like this, which means that if I want to get into this, I should buy at these low levels and set a stop loss right underneath it. So that's why I'm setting an alert at this level, hoping that it would drop to that level. Then I'll set an alert at a stop loss at the green line, maybe a little bit lower, I'm not sure yet, but approximately. Instead of an alert, I could also just set a limit order already, so I will get it instantly, but I prefer to reevaluate once my alerts goes off. I mean, at that point in time, something completely different might be going on, like Bitcoin dipping. Look at that. 1% move. Not that much, but still. Hey, AMP. It's a nice pattern for AMP though. I mean, AMP clearly wants to work itself back up to these previous tops. but it could easily break out of this upward trend line, because the resistance in this area is quite strong. So many attempts already to break out. 2 of them succeeded and then found another resistance level. So yeah, I'd say chances of this actually breaking out is not that high. And if I get a position in right at one of the lows, so let's say I would get a position at this point, the chances of this being rejected, well, there's still 3% potential profit in there, but the chances of it being rejected at this level or at, you know, these levels are quite high. Still, I could set a stop loss, obviously. That's how it works. So yeah, I'm not feeling too good about this, but if you really have to, you can trade it. But you never have to, really. Okay. Luna once again got rejected by the 48. I guess the sell wall still up there. 500,000, yeah. Not enough momentum to break through it. So this is gonna drop back to some lower levels. This is definitely a level of resistance, so if this drops hard to this level, I want to buy some. I'll actually set a little buy order. It's 74, just above 74. Why not exactly at 74? Well, there's more people that set buy orders. I want to be just above that. Also, I will. It's shit if you actually see your buy order not get touched by just a few points. Oh, come on. Am I being retarded? Yes, I am. I might need a little break. I'm getting slow. So, we're at Luna, right? Yeah, we're at Luna. Alright, I got a buy order in. And if this fails, it might drop to this level, and then it will actually definitely rebound again. That's 1%. If this hits and it bounces back up, it's actually not that much money I can make off this, but it would probably take, yeah, I'd be happy with 0.7% approximately. Like up until this current support level. So not that much money to be made, but alright, so ours are already on the rise, so it's sad that it didn't drop to a lower level. It seems like it broke out of this resistance level already, wasn't expecting that. Now it's retracing, might be below. Is Bitcoin doing anything strange? No, so I might get a position here. RSR. Thanks for the follow, Rick Christ. or something like that. Okay, so RSR. Let's have a look. It's actually number 2 on Binance right now, so I can see some volume coming in. I can see some volume coming. It's 43 million right now. I think, if I recall correctly, it was approximately 30 million when I started, so it's quite an increase in volume already. This is bouncing off the previous resistance, it seems. Yep, okay. Will I FOMO in right now? I think I will. I will. I got a position. 4066. I mean, I will probably DCA this if it drops any lower. Just like I did here, but I'll try to manage. This was a Bitcoin dip. Okay, we're already going up. 4066. I'll remove these. No, I'll keep this. Never mind, it's not helpful anymore. Alright, this is nice. Already up by 0.8%. There's a sell wall at 41, obviously. It's 50k, 60k maybe. Doesn't seem to be breaking that. Yeah, the volume's not high enough for this to be breaking, I guess. We'll see how it turns out. No, I don't think it will break, so I'll just sell at this level and rebuy when it breaks. I don't think it will break it, but if it will, I'll FOMO back in. I made my profits for now. Not that much, but it's something. There we go. Doesn't want to break it. I made a good call there, selling at this point. It's only 60.62%. That's not a lot. Still, it's something. I mean, I wasn't completely convinced that the sell wall at 41 will get eaten, so I do expect a little retracement, even though the volume was coming in. So let's see if we can get another opportunity to buy in. Not sure at which level though. I can see this dropping to maybe 40.34. Or will it just sit on this support level, previous resistance? I don't think it will. On the other hand, this is a slow, quite slow. There we go. It's dropping below the support. If this is dropping to hold on, I can see Cent on the move. Oh, Cent's still struggling with the 7.2 sell wall. Let's have a look. There was a big sell wall at 7.2 if I recall correctly. Let's see if it's still there. 500,000 or something? Yeah, it's still there, 500,000. So I set an alert there. I want to know if it's starting to eat the sell wall. Let's look at RSR again. In the meantime though, let's have a look at how much I made. Probably maybe $15 or 20, I'm not sure. I bought it for $40.66 and I sold it for $40.91. $13, okay. Yeah, the session hasn't been the best, but $8,567. So effectively $11 profit, not 13. The fees are not calculated in this sheet. 8,567, 8,567. I might actually make a little calculation in formula incorporating fees. I'll do that later. I'll write that down. Alright. Let's see if there's some opportunity out there. RSR maybe found a little bit of yeah, sure, I might get another RSR position in. Seems to be following this trend line. It's at a lower low right now. Yeah, I'll do that. 4042 and then set a tight stop loss. Unless this thing is breaking down right now. Oh no. Bitcoin again on the move. You can't be serious, right? Bitcoin tipping once again. Right before I buy in. Let's keep a close eye on Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is sitting at a lower end right now. And since this dip, I'm not feeling super comfortable with that. Small bounce back up. So is RSR. Okay, so I bought at 40.42. Now I have to decide my stop loss level. 40.22 is too tight, I feel. Previous low. That's a lot of percent though. I'm gonna move this alert a little bit higher on Bitcoin. I'm not used to trading patterns like this, so I'm in doubt myself. So this is a learning experience for me actually. Usually I trade retracements, strong retracements. Not really sure about stop loss, it's hard to decide. I mean, I can set it below this previous low. But I can see it dipping towards that level. It wouldn't be a break of the trend. This would be the real minimum. If it dips below this level, then I'm in danger, but that stop loss is not tight enough. I'd lose 1.77%. I think I should have waited with buying. So the error here is the buying at this point. I should have given it a little bit more thought. I hope this is forming a new minimum. Looks like it. 4 bars in a row at that minimum, so it can grow back to 41. That's the potential gain, 1.3%. Looks like it is. Let's set a little sell order at 40.88. 1.12%, I'll sign for that. And then I'll set my stop loss quite tight, because I think we found a local minimum. So like at, let me zoom in a bit, 40.25. Potential loss then would be 0.42%, sure. Alright, let's do an OCO like we did last time. Oh, hold on. As I'm saying this, there seems to be some dipping going on. I'll just continue with my plan. So, let's set some lines so I can see the actual levels. 25 would be the stop loss. Let's say that's this level. Sure. $40.25 should trigger a limit sale of, well, 23. I always leave some room. Selling at 85 for the top range. All right, it's set. Now let's see how this breaks my stop limit immediately after I set it. That will be very sad. Just a small loss though, but it's super tight though. Might be a bit too tight. The thing is though, I don't like Bitcoin being at this lower end of its support. I mean, on top of its support level. If this breaks right, it's breaking right now, then I'm fucked. There we go. Yeah, and it sold. So the bell went off for Bitcoin breaking, and immediately RSR is breaking as well. Oh, and actually my order didn't go through because it dipped so strongly. That's shitty. I'm out. Come on. Oh, did it actually sell? I think I sold it. Whoa, that's strange. There was still an order waiting there. Yeah, I did sell it actually. Oh, the order was for some other, I'm not sure what it was. This is shitty. Once again got burned by Bitcoin dipping. Once again. This time around though, the losses isn't one, well, what was it? $111, probably 120 last time Bitcoin dipped. This was a perfect example of the relationship. Alright, Luna. Yeah, Luna is also dipping because of Bitcoin, so my trigger went off. Oh, I was canceling the Luna limit order. Well, now I'm happy I did. On the other hand, Bitcoin isn't actually dipping now. Just a small spike below, but still. Alright, I can also look at another way. This presents buying opportunities. Now I have to make a decision. I can see Luna shooting back up, but the money to be made isn't that much though. Will take quite some time. Look at this. Because Bitcoin broke its support, but really didn't. It was just a small dip. So RSR immediately shot back up as well. Then again, I would be at a loss at this level. It gives a nice opportunity to buy, I must admit, so maybe... No, the thing is, Bitcoin, I want Bitcoin to be off this level before I'm gonna make any more buys. So I'll wait Bitcoin out. Let's force myself to look at Bitcoin. I'm not going to buy anything at this level. If this breaks, then I can't do anything. Actually a good time for me to take a little break of a few minutes. Get something to eat, get something to drink. Do I have to write any more trades? Yes. Obviously the last RSR trade. Yeah, that's the only one. I bought at 40.42, sold at 25, triggered by my stop loss, $9 loss there. Much better than a $100 loss earlier. So thanks to this loss, I was able to minimize this loss to nearly $9. Sure, you can look at it another way. I probably would have made I probably would have actually made some money, because this might have been a fake dip in terms of Bitcoin. I mean, if we look at Bitcoin, it's already rising from the support level once again. So might be a good opportunity to buy RSR now. You know, I will, just to get my money back. Luna also found some support. Yeah, obviously. I removed this limit order accidentally. Also, I would have gotten Luna by now. Okay, so am I gonna get another position in RSR? I think it will. Yeah, why not? I'll give it another shot. Bitcoin is moving away from its... I might... You know what? I'm not that safe yet. I'll wait this out. Be right back. Well, look at that. Bitcoin moved away from its support level. Enabling me to get back in some altcoins. Though RSR not looking that strong anymore. Wow, Sys is breaking out. Sys is the play, let's see. Second on Binance. Remember when I bought at this level and I sold here? Probably should have bought in another time as here. Alright, so lots of volume coming in. Well, is this actually a thing? This is a previous high. And yeah, this is actually a thing. Syscoin. So the way I trade this, I'm waiting for retracements, then I'll get some. This is definitely a good level. I could also be drawing a Fibonacci, but it's a bit too early for that. Fibonacci retracement levels. And we have to look for some order book resistances. 69. No, there's no real resistance there. So set at 7, it's 200k. What's the volume on this? 18 million. Okay, so 200k is actually quite some resistance. I'm not going to FOMO in now, it's too late for that. There we go, there's a small drop. Percentages are nice. So let's see. Yeah, alright. Oh, I'll trade this. I'll get a position in. This is a resistance level. 6764. It might drop back even further, but 6764. It's actually quite high though. The market sale was not very effective. It seems to be bouncing off. Just a little bounce. We'll have to wait if that's a real thing. This line is a previous high as well, right? Yeah. So could be a little tricky, I must admit. I'm already, yeah, I'll sell, get some profits. I need some more confirmation. This is a previous high and, oh yeah. So got a little bit of profit. Could have made more. Maybe the sale was a bit too tight, but I wasn't feeling comfortable with this buy order at this level. If it was at this level, I would have held it for a little bit longer. Seems like we are taking off. What's the room to grow up to 70? 2.5%. Alright. That's there's a resistance on this level. I've seen it in the order book and also psychologically, obviously. So a lot of green lines. Let's get rid of some of them. Yep, if I would have set a limit order on this level, I didn't, my fault. I went for a market buy, which burned me a little. Oh, I did got a little bit of profit, but let's see how much it was, not a lot. Sold at 6.8. Yeah, $12. So this is on a journey to 7. We'll probably bounce off of it. 200k is too much of a sell wall for a 90 million volume coin on Binance. Already neared it. Let's see if it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. If it does break it though, I might FOMO in for a little bit of scalping. just take 1% after that and then leave. Let's see. Volume is really coming in though, so it's also number 2 on Binance. So those 2 indicators that are actually interesting. There's this 200k sell wall. It's getting eaten, yep, it's getting eaten. Still though, yeah, I'll take a bit of it. I'll take a little bite. Got it at exactly 7. Might drop now though. You see that more often. Also there's a buy order pushing the price up, looks like it. Yeah, there's a bit of struggle right now. I'll sell. Oh, I sold at a small loss, but I might get a position in way lower. Dropping back to, well, we'll see. Yeah. 685. This is going too quick. It's too quick for market orders. There's still a lot of action going on here, so I shouldn't wait for this to... There we go, it's going back up again. Yeah. No, I'm too late. I'm not sure. I feel like I should wait it out a little bit longer and just wait for a retracement. That's my style of trading. I don't like FOMO. I made a FOMO call now, but I sold just underneath it, so that's fine. Because the... Oh, that's not correct. $9 loss. Still having some trouble with oh, it's not strange, there's another 100k sell wall just above 700. So this is retracing for now. Now it's getting interesting. Let's see if we can get some logical level. I think this Fibonacci retracement level, but it could also be previous highs. A bit undecided. I'll put one up at this 6827 level, but it might be higher. So got to order up at this level, but since it's on fire, it might not even drop till this level. And it maybe found support at these previous highs. It isn't. Okay, I'm in. If it's dropping to 0.5, I will also get some more. 6763. Yeah, I got that one as well. Alright. This should shoot back up. Then I'll take some profits. Might even drop to 6697. No. Shooting back up. Come on, a little bit more momentum, please. I'll rebuy at this level, 6697. I mean, these Fibonacci retracement levels are just indications, but I like to work with them. If this falls apart all the way down, then I'm just in bad luck. 6699. I don't think I am expecting a strong upward movement, a bounce after these 3 candles. I think we already are. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll take this. Oh shit, dropped slightly below this. Could have waited probably 10 seconds longer. Yeah. Well, I made some profit. This is exactly my style of trading. I like these trades a lot. Quick in, quick out. Easy to predict, for me at least. Sold at 6828. So the first trade was neutral. The second one, I DCA'd that. It's approximately 1%. $20. I mean the $9 loss of the failed breakout. Was shit, but hey, I'm okay with this little bit of profit, especially in these slow waters on Binance right now. Alright, so next up, let's see what this will do. This will either fail, go back to maybe this level, or it will continue to test. I think it will continue because there's a strong volume spike going on here. It's number 2 on Binance right now, so that will also give it some momentum, some attention. In the meanwhile though, let's look at RSR. Hey, kill. By the way, I've made something to eat, so. No, I'm not gonna mute myself. I don't think you hear my eating sounds. Just some slices of bread. Didn't feel like ordering evening food already. No, not for dinner. Do I cook myself? Oh yeah, most of the time. But on Sundays, ordering food is also on the table as an option. Oh, by the way, it's almost 5 o'clock, so I guess it's not an option anymore, it's a must due to the lockdown over here. Alright, so Sis seems to be flagging, which is like a triangle forming. This might be a good entry. It should. Not so sure though. I'm gonna wait this out. RSR was actually at a nice position to buy, so I think I missed it. Yep, I missed that. Luna bouncing off this support level a few times. AMP is actually the number one on Binance right now. I've looked at this earlier. I still think this will break down sooner or later, but now it's following a nicely predictable pattern. Got a higher top actually. Though I don't like to trade this. Sand having another go at 7.2. DAR. DAR might actually try to break out of this descending trend line. But in between these support levels, so there's a bit of a squeeze. But I'm not sure. I don't like to trade that. Let's look at SIS. SIS is the most interesting. Wow, nice. This is a nice opportunity to buy. Let's go. I might be too late. Oh, I'm already on SIS. Bitcoin's doing okay. All right, what a great entry. 6631. Got one position in. 6631. Oh, there's a strong dip, man. This should definitely find some support and bounce back up. Very strong sell-off. 5%. Although, due to its history, it might not bounce back up that high, so I should be happy with this few percentages. Maybe I was a bit too quick. I don't see this dropping 1%. Maybe I'll buy a second time. This should be a support level, right? It's the point where it took off. Yeah, I'll try. Maybe a bit risky. 6539. Not only to make a profit, but also now to average out my loss of this trade. It was too quick. There we go, we're going back up. If it's at 6609, I'll sell. Oh, wrong side, fuck. Got my sell order placed. It's a bit of a random point, but that way I'm still making a little bit of profit. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, I think it will, right? There we go. All right. Yeah, so that's a small profit. It's getting a little bit, I mean this, no, I think both buy-ins were alright. Could have made more, obviously. Let's see how much. 2 buy-ins. I was feeling not very confident in waiting, because this drop, this pattern, is not what I like to trade. I mean, compared to like this retracements like this, that's what I like, that's what I can predict the best. This was becoming a bit unpredictable, a bit more, especially if we look at a history of deep drops. It's not like it bounces back up immediately. Here it just stays at that low level. Here also it took a while to be back. This, yeah, here it did bounce back up a little. So it's not the same as right after a run up like this. Then after a run up like this, strong retracements of halfway through always, most of the time, get followed up by a bounce back up. That's what I like to trade. But now this thing just collapsed, and I was hoping for support levels to serve as a bounce, but that's just a bit less predictable. I'm happy with how I managed this. Also, if you look at this, I mean, it's already at if I would still be holding, I would be at a loss position. If we look at this from a fresh perspective, this is actually a nice entry. Maybe set a stop loss real tight, but I'm gonna just wait this out. See how much I made. Probably only $10 to $12, but it's something, right? I bought my first SIS at 6631, 6539, sold both at 6609. Minus 33%, $7.23. So that's $16 without fees though. Effectively it will be approximately $14. Let's do a little update of my balance. $8,579. Oh, that's 80. 8,580. There. My losses of this session are getting smaller. And my overall profit now is at $1,050 since I started Wednesday. Oh, you're working fast food. We're allowed to stay open. Yeah, I understand that. Else people will starve, right? Yeah, I live in Amsterdam, so there are many spots here that are still open. At what place do you work? Yeah, I think so as well. Right. Yeah, I can imagine their revenues are much higher since, well, since today. The 5 hour is actually a measurement that starts today, right? So the coming days will be busy for you guys, I can imagine. The coming weeks. Alright, if we look at cis, it's actually a nice position. The lows are getting a bit higher, so it keeps on following the trend. The volume really was getting in. And it's sitting right on a support level. On multiple support levels. So this screams for a position. I'll take it. What's the percentages? Oh, quite a lot, right? So I'll take a position. 6587. Now please don't immediately break down. Now I was already thinking about stop loss, putting it real tight. But I don't think I will. Because this could easily get a little bit lower without being that much of a problem. Once a week, right? Yeah, I understand that. Oh, you were working yesterday, right? I can recall. Oops, cis breaking down. Might be because Bitcoin is also breaking down a bit. So I'll leave this. I think I made the right call. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin again at its support level. Might bounce back up, but it is taking sis with it. RSR isn't affected this time around though. Luna is. DAR's going its own way. It broke out actually. We looked at this earlier. I wasn't feeling confident that this would happen, but it was a scenario. Alright, so I lost some at sis. 6587. Sold at 6528. Oh, it's more than I thought. 0.9%. That's sad. So Bitcoin's actually dropping. Oh, I might be out of Binance coin. Not yet. Eight 557. Fees also were in there. So minus 165. No, I still have like 0.02 Binance coin. I usually rebuy once every, well, not really a set interval, just try to keep track of it. I'll buy some more. 0.8, so I'm back at 0.1 BNB. I mean, it's cheaper now, right? It's dipping. Maybe I can position this window a bit better. Oops. Alright. Okay, so let's look at Bitcoin. Chances are high it will shoot back up. A breakdown like these doesn't just happen. YGG entered the top 10. Let's have a look. The percentages are low though, plus 7. Alright. 5% in 15 minutes. Oh, this actually looks nice. Very nice retracements, then boom, back up. Here, one more, boom, back up. Keep an eye on this. What's the volume? 20, low volume. What's the history? Yep, a history. It's touching a previous support level, so it will have a difficult time breaking that. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Bouncing off. We'll see if it respects the trend line. Then I'll buy some maybe. Percentages are nice. 5% for a move. So if this is going like this and then retests, then potential profits are 3.5 and I'll be happy with 1.8 or something. Let's see how it works out. Oh, there might be a little bounce in this retracement though. Could also be worth 2% or so. Is that a thing? Yeah. Most of the retracements in here got followed up by a nice bounce back up, so although this was still in the uptrend, it really got to a point now where there's a clear resistance, so it might be less bullish now. Therefore, a little bounce back up might be less likely. Oh yeah, Bitcoin, I should still watch that. Bitcoin can ruin the whole party. It's not in a safe place at this time. If this support level breaks, then the trading party is over unless I go short on some of these coins on Binance. Alright, RSR would be at a good position to buy. Bitcoin seems to be bouncing, but we have to wait it out. There's no real confirmation yet. Although this is a big green candle. Last time it didn't make a huge bounce, but I don't see that happening once again. So CIS breaking down, YGG. We'll see if this will follow my little line over here. If this line is actually the path it will take, then I will be a millionaire at 1821. Oh, that's an hour from now. Takes quite a while. Guess I'll have to be patient. Yeah, Luna is not that interesting anymore. AMP also broke out of its upward trend line. I think due to Bitcoin dipping, but this might be a new opportunity to buy low. DAR already broke out of its triangle. %. I don't feel like trading this. Too much history. I mean, I'm trading other coins with a bit of history, but I don't like this type of history. So many people in here that bought at some point will be trying to get rid of their bags, so it's gonna put up pressure for the selling side. Okay, I was following YGG. Well, currently it's still following my blue line. But it takes a while. Alright, this might be at a good entry. Yeah, this is not gonna break down any further, I think. I got burned earlier on with the same thought. Alright, have a good one, man. See you later. Oh, by the way, what I mean with Binance Coin, I trade. The fees are lower if you got a little bit of Binance Coin. That's why I have to restock on Binance Coin every now and then. But have a good dinner, man. Not sure if I will be here in the evening because the trading action isn't super exciting right now. But maybe I am. See you around. XVS is on the move. Let's have a look. %8 move. I like that. No, there's no minimum you need on BNB. I mean, normally it's like 0.1% or something. Fees, if I recall correctly, and now with Binance Coin, if you're holding a little bit and you pay the fees with Binance Coin, you get like a 25% discount. So it will be 0.075, something like that for each trade. It's a way for them to stimulate buying in BNB. It's one of the reasons why BNB was having such a great run earlier this year. Because Binance is the biggest exchange right now. I started trading when their coin was at approximately $8 and now it's, well, 588. All right. Syscoin is at a nice position if you ask me. There we go. Sys 25%. Yeah, I'll take some. There we go. 6447. Oh, did you see that? Like, not even 1 second, maybe half a second after that. It also has something to do with Bitcoin dropping once again. I think I should just wait out Bitcoin because Bitcoin really is on the move. I'm gonna sell once again. Probably losing another $20. Fucking Bitcoin. Yeah, I think this session is over. I'm sure we can watch Bitcoin. Oh, maybe I sold too early though. Yeah, I probably did. Anyway, I can't risk Bitcoin having a meltdown right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can still trade when Bitcoin is dropping, but yeah, another $20 lost. God damn it. I mean, I can be sad about trades that went red, but these are just stupid. You can almost call them bad luck. I mean, you saw what happened. I bought it immediately after it. Bitcoin got a big dump, or not that big, but on a small time frame it is big, which pulled Sis also down. I'm done with Sis for now, I guess. Right. Oh shit, man. I do want to keep on trading actually, but as long as Bitcoin is on the verge of losing its support on this level, it's way more risky. Alright, so I'm still at, that's strange. For some reason I'm at 8551. Well, whatever. I'll have to check on how to substitute normal fees for BNB something then. Thanks for the tip, I'm really get off. Yeah, sure. There's just a setting in your Binance settings, a switch, where you can say I want to pay my fees with BNB. Might actually be turned on automatically as a default. Not sure. See you around, man. Yeah, it's really tough to trade in these conditions. I'm only trading because I like it right now. It's a fun game, but with Bitcoin on the verge of dropping, you know, I might even have a look at at down, which is like the short version of Ethereum. This way I could still make some money if Bitcoin is crashing. I mean, there's still no clear sign it is, but it's sitting at the lower end of its support area here. Which is making trading a bit more iffy. Alright, so YYG is nearing a point where it might be interesting to buy. I might still do it. RSR finally really broke down. I mean, this was Bitcoin, so it's not a real breakdown. Oh, this might actually be Bitcoin, by the way. I mean, Bitcoin broke down at approximately 15. That was over here. And now, again, it's losing support. So RSR is also losing support of this upward movement. I hope Bitcoin will bounce back, then I can trade safely. CIS especially, there's a lot of percentages here on the line. One upward movement can make you plus 10%. And it's at a nice position to do so, but already got burned twice on thinking this would be a good position to get into it, and then Bitcoin dragging it down. YGG was due for a retracement, so it's hard to tell if Bitcoin has any role to play in that. Oh, XVS was also doing something interesting. Right, I almost forgot about it. XVS is like Vergecoin, right? Or am I I'm confused. Oh, this is Venus. Verge was XVG or something. Alright. This was the one. Oh no, never mind. So, what are we looking at? Some sudden pump. A nice retracement to the 50% level, if I may guess so. Yep. Then a shot back up, movement of 4%. That's what I would have liked to trade. Now we're down a second time. Might find support at this level. This is like the 50% level of this upward movement, but it's hard to predict. With Bitcoin on the move, I just not risking it. CIS really did a nice bounce there, but it's not quite done yet. With it really seems like it wants to break out, but the uncertainty of Bitcoin right now is messing with it. $54K is what seems to be the psychological support level. Already dropped a few times below, so wouldn't be strange if it's dropping today. But hey, who knows? Predicting Bitcoin is quite difficult. Oh, look at this perfect bounce of my upward trend line. So I might have to move this blue line a bit more to the left. But this might be a good entry. Still though, look at Bitcoin. I'm not gonna buy anything at this level. Just $50 remaining for 54K. It's sad. I'll stick around to see if how this will play out, but I do expect that I won't be trading in the next 10 minutes or so. If this shoots back up, then I'm back. I mean, we got below 45k before. 54k. So it's not a real immediate sign that we will get a huge drop. But it definitely will affect altcoins. DAR broke out, but dropped all the way back to its support level. Sen really never tried touching 7.2 again. The 500,000 sell order didn't get tested. So AMP's also at a nice lower end of an upward trend, but actually it broke here. I mean, there was a clear linear trend going on. It broke down, probably also due to Bitcoin, but it was also due for a breakdown, I'd say. Might be a nice entry though if it wasn't for Bitcoin being a bitch right now. It's bouncing off 54. Looks like we're heading towards it. I mean, last time, 2 hours ago, we bounced off quite immediately. But now there's just a slow and steady test. This is more dangerous, I would say, than something like this. This is just a quick test, and a lot of people see this as a nice buying opportunity. This though, we bounced. We're just chilling. So this is what Bitcoin is worth at this moment in time. Yeah. In the meantime though, will YGG follow my blue line? Might be might do it quicker than my estimation. Might also just break down if Bitcoin drops. If Bitcoin falls below 54, then we might also see a breakdown below this trend line. Then this story is ending. Sis though, I really wanted to trade Sis twice. Got burned twice due to Bitcoin. I mean, this is not bouncing up. For as long, Bitcoin is chilling on the lower end of its support. There's one scenario though, if this is going horizontal for a while, then alts might have their own way. Go back to what they were doing. If it takes too long for Bitcoin to decide. Oh, look at XVS though. It really did found support at this level. Then boom, 4% move. Alright, this is a nice... Someone was very convinced here. Let's have a look. It's now at number 4 of Binance. Number 5. Oh, only 12 million in volume though. Well, that's not strange. This is following some nice patterns I like to trade, so gonna put this one on top. It's following its own. I like that it doesn't get paralyzed by Bitcoin. Let's see. I'm not going to... There's a sell wall of 60k at 24.22. So I think it will bounce off that level. Unless there are some really bullish buyers out there. Ah, you see there's a buy wall of 200k pushing the price upwards. And now it's gone. I think this is some manipulation going on. Yep, Bitcoin is failing. It actually did push though, wow. Alright. So there's a lot of buying power out of the sudden. I'm not gonna jump on the FOMO bandwagon. I do like to see how the retracements will turn out, and then I might get a position. But I have to be wary because this might just be some whale manipulating. I mean, look at this. Not that long ago. No, this wasn't manipulating. There was a huge buy order of like 200k and it just disappeared, so I mean 200k is not that strange, but for a 12 million volume coin. Alright, so I do like to trade these kinds of retracements. But Bitcoin dropped below 54. Let's see how that affects our other coins we were watching. Well, exactly as I predicted, once it dropped below 454, this trend line wouldn't hold, and it didn't. Sis also stopped with its plan. Ours are already stopped. Luna is not even interesting anymore. Amp isn't either. Sand. Dar was one of the only coins going its own way. It's interesting. Let's keep that up. And yes, you can be making money if you bet on shorting. Add down. Alright, so XVS. I mean, this might follow its own will. So this is a thing that might work out. Oh, Bitcoin is bouncing. That's interesting. Is this for real? This seems like a strong bounce, so we might get some nice positions in. Like for Sis, it's a perfect level. I think I'll try it. But the Bitcoin bounce, the volume really was getting in for this bounce though. But it's not like a sharp bounce as this one. I don't think that will happen. If this goes halfway and then back up again, then we're back. Then I might buy some others. XVS, this is nice though. I would really buy this, you know. Maybe I'm already too late though. Should I just try it? Fuck, something's not working. I'm too late. Too late. This was a perfect buy. Right on top of the previous high. Alweer? Nou, ik ben ook nog steeds niet weg. Het verhaal van wat Bitcoin gaat doen. En het effect op de altcoins. It brings YGG back in play. First Bitcoin pushed it out of its range. Ja, nice. Loyale kijker nu al, ik ben net begonnen. RSR also feeling the bounce of Bitcoin. Yep, it actually did go halfway through. So I think this is a nice reversal sign. Which means I can still, maybe I can still hop on some bandwagon. YGG for example, and SIS. Although the volume on SIS is getting low. But I really do want some. I'll just try SIS one more time. If I get burned, then so be it. There we go. 6348. Alright, finally we're back in a trade. I must say, if Bitcoin isn't really recovering, it looks like it is. Then I might get burned a third time. And then I should be done trading. Yeah, XVG followed this perfect pattern. Should have put up a limit order. Look at YGG though, also could have been a perfect opportunity. Maybe I'm a bit too confident about Bitcoin moving back up. This could be a bounce like this. But you know, maybe it's just a bit of hope as well, because I like to continue trading. Well, nice. Okay, I want my SIS money, my SIS losses back. Finally. This was a good call. This was a nice play between Bitcoin and the altcoins. Perfect example of why you should always watch Bitcoin. Well, not always, but you do have to watch it if Bitcoin is at a critical point. 6348. So I got some of that money back. Yeah, so Bitcoin still seems strong. YGG would actually be a no-brainer. Should have bought some YGG as well. No, I'm too late, that's sad. I mean, obviously this is going to this level. But I'm not buying in right now. That's FOMO. DAR seems to have some sort of inverse relation or something. Oh, the classical music has started, I hear. Interesting. XVG. Is it really? I might just try to get a position in. The thing is, the trading is so much harder with Bitcoin. Potentially collapsing. I'm not going to trade DAR anyway. Click that away. Let's do a little balance update for the $20, probably adding 18 or something. $16, $15 maybe even. 8566, 8566. Whoops. Yeah, this is a nice one. I really would like to trade this, but Bitcoin is at a critical level. It might find a resistance. So this is either going to be like this. Let me draw that a bit quicker, because this will break down quicker. If so, then again, I can't trade. Altcoins will follow. But I'm hoping for Bitcoin to... What also could be the case if this is Bitcoin recovering, and it could drop halfway and then have another bounce back up. That's the most likely scenario if we are actually reversing back up. And then the third scenario, I don't see that happening, but going straight up from here. No, I don't see that happening. I'm not going to draw that as a scenario. I think these are the two options we have. Oh, look at that. It actually is. That's a good sign. I guess people out there are more bullish on Bitcoin recovering than I am. Yeah, so how will this affect? Right, YGG got aborted halfway through. Maybe again due to Bitcoin uncertainty. We're at a critical point once again. But we seem to recover. That's a strong sign of recovery though. Much stronger than this. Though I must say it must break out of this level. I mean, it has touched this level before, and then failed. So all right, this is squeezing. This is a nice entry. XVS. I really want some of that juice. Bitcoin's also moving up, so I'm confident. I got some. 2380. It's breaking out of this triangle. I might go for another tactic. Normally I would sell after like 1%. I think I'm just gonna put up a stop loss and let it run. I mean, this thing is just getting started. Let's see where it goes. So 2380 is my buying price. I'll set the stop loss right above it, so I at least won't. Maybe that's not wise. A little bit below. Too late. Okay, I'm gonna wait this out for a bit before I set a stop loss, but I do like trying out letting it go run instead of selling at 1% or so. Because I do feel it's breaking out. Maybe set a stop loss right at 2373. That would not be a bad thing to do. There we go. I mean, that's lower than previous low. The loss would be only 28%, 0.28. It's already nearing it. That's sad. Bitcoin continues to grow as we see in the other window. There's a drop now though. XVS didn't touch my stop loss yet, so we might still be in this. Let's look at YGG. YGG recovering. I'm a bit sad I didn't get a position, but it was when this touched this trend line, Bitcoin was dropping below 54k, so yeah, would have been way too tricky. And the recovery also wasn't confirmed at this point, so I can't blame myself. 4% move. Next time I'll try to get it. Oh, this is still flagging. We're getting higher lows and lower highs. This is a clear triangle forming. I mean, maybe I set my stop loss a bit too tight. It can theoretically still touch it without actually breaking this trend line. It's right on top of it right now. Yeah, I think it's too tight. It's gonna trigger it sooner or later. This low is getting a bit lower. There we go. It failed, and it failed hard. It is chilling now on this level. So that's actually a nice entry. Let's go for it. 23.44. Will this drop even lower? I would at least expect a little bounce, right? Here we go. It's quite a strong sell-off. The moment it actually broke this upward trend line, bam. Let's remove all this shit. Alright, laten go. This be recovering though. Oh, Bitcoin dropped. I'm selling. Small loss there. Oh, those two small losses might actually still be quite shit. 23. The 8. Sold at 23.72. 23.44 and I sold at 23.31. I really can't trade like this. Bitcoin keeps on fucking. I mean, I was looking at my other screen here. And Bitcoin failed the recovery. I mean, if it really is recovering, it should back up at approximately the level where it's at right now. It's just, there's too much influence. It also dragged this down once again. YGG is trying to reach this level. I'm done with RSR. This is actually, the volume is so low that it's not really getting affected anymore. Ooh, this might be some sort of breakout though. Do I want a position in this? I think I want to, but I'm still scared of Bitcoin burning me. You know, I'll just go for it. 6476. Because this is the first point where it got higher than all these points. It's the first upward movement. And it doesn't seem to be that affected by Bitcoin, so 6476. This might be the start of a nice run up, which is due, definitely. It's a FOMO buy though, it's not a lower end, so might need to set a stop loss at this level. I'll do that. 6387. Not that side of the stop loss, so I have some room. 6386. Shit. I really think this is still due for a run-up. 6386. Or should I take my losses and buy in at a lower point? I might do that. Well, it's too late for that, I guess. Yep, this FOMO buy-in is burning me. $20. It's not that bad yet. Quick look at the other guys. YGG is actually probably the most bullish. I should focus more on that one. XVS found a bit of support. It's just a temporary run up, or are we looking to get some more action? Thing is, the potential for sis is the most. Bitcoin is back in the game, I think. That's good news. All right. Still trust sis to do give a nice spike sooner or later. I mean, the range we're at is definitely a support range. This was not a very good FOMO buy-in though. I haven't put up the stop loss, but it would have been a nice stop loss. It didn't get triggered. I could have sold and rebought myself in at this point though. Yeah, oh, that's nice. People are agreeing with me that sis is due for a spike back up. Still haven't placed a stop loss because I'm not so sure about it. Because I don't see sis breaking down that much lower than this level. I think it will spike sooner or later, so I'm not gonna put up the stop loss. I could definitely put up a stop loss even lower than that, but that would be unnecessary. All right, so let's look at XVS. Could be a nice entry. Is this thing done? It's quite a fall. It didn't like this huge run up. Why the sell off? Some history going on here? Well, yeah, definitely. A lot of bag holders here. So, not the potential of this going even higher. It's not that strong. For the short term though, some bounces wouldn't be strange. Can this break down? Don't see it happening, but in the meantime though, Sis is quite slow though, so just have to wait this out. Not my style of trading. Alright. YGG actually meeting my prediction. Bitcoin seems to be at a decisive moment. This is up on 4th spot on Binance, so people will surely what is this? KP3R? Never heard of that. Didn't know tickers can have numbers now. Had its run up earlier today. Now it's climbing up slowly, so could not be a bad position to set some XVS though. I don't feel very comfortable buying at this level. On a longer 15-minute, it could be a nice entry. Maybe at this level. I mean, this will get some bounces. Really trying my best here to find some opportunities. I mean, this market is tough to trade. Not a lot of opportunities. MDT. Whoa, this is low volume. Is this even interesting to trade? I don't think it is. Volume is just too low. It's 2 million. Yeah, it's nothing. It's just a random spike. Never mind. Alright, so Sis might be on a run up. Maybe I should buy some more. Bitcoin's dropping though. I hope they're decoupled by now. Sis proved that it is going its own way, which I'm happy about. YGG Still kind of following this movement. But now it seems to be flagging. In this time frame at least. Alright, so Bitcoin is dropping, which means this might also drop. Ah, Bitcoin. It's not dropping that. It's no emergency yet. This is a normal level to bounce. Did a nice reversal. Still not fully clear yet though. Looks like it is affecting. This is definitely affecting YGG. YGG. KP3R. How do you pronounce it? Keeper. What kind of coin is it anyway? Yeah, it's actually Keeper. Keeper V1. Whatever that may be. Alright, so I would need Bitcoin to bounce back up in order for SIS to bounce back up, because this is not looking good. Once again, Bitcoin influencing the alts, except for this one. Keeper. Going up all day, little by little. Not sure. Don't think I will trade this today, unless this drops to my alert level. Yeah, XVS lost its juice. I mean, I still can see this bouncing. But with Bitcoin, it's uncertainty. Alright. This is good. A higher low. That's good. I don't hope that this will follow a pattern like this though. Or let's say this. I hope it will just climb up so I can trade normally, because this will affect alts. YGG immediately bouncing back up again as soon as Bitcoin. What about SIS? SIS isn't. A little bit. This has become very slow. The volume isn't really increasing. So it's a low volume coin. As it has been all day, but the main reason why I am trading this is because of its potential for a 5% move. Still waiting for that to happen. But I got burned by Sis more often this session. I mean, I did earn $150 trading Sis, but I lost approximately 50. So still, it's definitely not my best trading session. It's tough. It's hard to trade in these circumstances. But I really felt like just trading. Next time though, I might skip when I spot a market like this. This is dropping because Bitcoin again is dropping. This is getting old. Yeah, this isn't looking good at all. Might be a good entry though. I still feel like I feel still very strongly about Sis. This line's nothing, by the way. Hey, thanks for following, man. YGG. Let's see. Yeah, I think Bitcoin is going for this movement, which isn't good for this trading session because this will drag alts. Because we're at the lower end of the support range here. If Bitcoin fills it, alts will get dragged along with it. So you can really feel its effect on the altcoin markets. Sis is failing. Shit. That's sad. It's not even failing by a little bit. Right back to its previous lows. As Bitcoin is also flirting with dropping. I could do an all or nothing buy right now at this point. This is a support level after all. But if that also gets killed, then I should stop trading. I'm really trying to swim against the tide, or what do I say it? Keeper did not back up. Alright, I'll take a position. I saw a little bit of support here, so 6351. Maybe I can neutralize the loss of the top trade, the first trade. If I was a bit quicker. Why I'm didn't do it is because Bitcoin's clearly failing. It's even failing much quicker than my line here. Why is AMP still at number 1? It's dead. DAR has some aliveness in it. Let's look at that. It's looking to reverse, finding its way back. Percentages are also not that bad. I didn't want to look at this earlier on, but might have been a fault. Oh wow, look at Bitcoin. Some whale thought this is a nice entry. Well, that's good. Not affecting SIS at this moment though. YGG. DAR might be a good position. It's clearly showing some upward trend. And the percentages are nice. Yeah, since this is, I think a lot of people wanted to check out at this level after this run up. They got burned, waited for this point and then sold off. And now I'm also getting burned. This is not a good sign. It's still on the support level, but the lows are getting lower. Oh, and Bitcoin's run up also seem to be contested. There's not much money to be made this episode. Alright, maybe DAR. Let's remove these lines. I mean, I can still see YGG having some potential. Oh, Bitcoin's dropping hard. I think I should get out of SIS. Cut my losses once again. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Very tough market to trade today. I should learn from this. I mean, today I just wanted to trade for the sake of trading. But I should be trading for the sake of making a profit, so still I've learned some things, but it did cost me $200. Bought high, sold low. I'm not doing good. I should take a break. At 250 loss. Oh, that's more than I expected. Sadly. Well, yesterday evening was a 300 win, so that evens out, I guess. But the session before that was a minus 500. Plus 500 before that. Plus 800 before that. So I'm still in plus. I'm up 12%. Almost 1k. But our look at Sis. Yeah, it's not my day. Now it's gonna run up. XVS dead. Shit about Sis. YGG. No, this is done. It's not breaking past this level. Door was the only interesting one left. Actually would have been a nice position. 2% move. Door's also the only one seems not being affected by Bitcoin. Look at Big Muffin. I mean, look at this go. Harde stacks. Yo Pim. Ik ben eigenlijk bijna net klaar met traden, want vandaag heb ik $250 verloren juist. Niet zo'n hele harde stack. Min 2,8%. Ga je nou ruzie zoeken met mijn bot? Okay, I think I am going for a dinner. Zeker clickbait, ik weet niet wat je hebt gelezen. Oh, road to 10k hè? Ja, road to 9k denk ik. Zoiets. Minus 250. It's sad. Slome zondag. Dar. Ga ik nog wat dar pakken of niet? Off-white, GG. Okay. Whoa. The fuck is this? Huge keeper sell off. Someone decided to ditch his bag. Is there an opportunity to buy? Do I buy this? I think I do, just for experimental purposes. super strange. Okay. Trading view is freezing. Never had that before. There we go. It's interesting. I feel like buying this. Because this sell-off is... doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's because of Bitcoin failing. I think Bitcoin... now Sis isn't moving. Really. I'm done with Sis. Sis keeps fucking with me. This is not my style of trading anyway. I'm wasting money. These are the only two I might get a position in. But on the other hand, Bitcoin is dropping below its support. So maybe I should just short. Oh, the KP3R, I'm interested in how that will turn out. Nah, it's not interesting. F down, maybe bet on Bitcoin losing money. DAR was climbing upwards. I think I want some DAR. Bitcoin is now bouncing. Expect a bounce. Then DAR will also be. I think I'm getting some DAR. I mean, how hard is Bitcoin going to fall? There's still some room left before it actually dips to a point which is below these previous lows. YYG is at a nice low. You know, I'll just buy some. I'm gonna bet against Bitcoin. Also DAR. Spreading my entries. Oh, too late for DAR though. Bought DAR at 346. 3460. Actually taking quite some risk because of Bitcoin dropping, but I expect Bitcoin to bounce, so 7364. YGG is already bouncing back up. Maybe buy some more YGG. Yeah, I'll buy some more. Or maybe wait Bitcoin out for a bit. Is this a real bounce? Yeah, I think this is due for a bounce. I'll buy more. 7398. DAR is failing though, that's sad. So my YGG profits are getting burned by DAR. This will shoot back up. Maybe get some more YGG in. We're at a nice lower end. Or is this the end? Maybe it got burned. Yeah. I think DAR was having a clear sign of trying to recover. Though Bitcoin isn't bouncing as I hoped, so I might need to get out to protect. Yeah, Bitcoin isn't bouncing as I expected. That's a threat. Also, shit. Fucking Bitcoin. I mean, I hope to see a spike back up, but it clearly isn't doing that. I might try to short it through add down. No, there's not so much to be made though. So YGG didn't end up in a loss. Dar did. That's sad. Alright, let's have a look. YGG, Dar, YGG. Seriously, is Bitcoin having another try at bouncing back up? Seven, 364. Three, 4, 6, 0, 5, 8. Seven, 3, 9, 8. 7, 3, 8. 3, 4, 5, 9, 6, 9. How much did I lose on those trades? Luckily, not a lot. DAR is moving up though, because Bitcoin not yet ready to drop. Maybe I should go to dinner and get back later, because I'm done with this situation. Bitcoin is having too much influence. DAR is actually growing. Alright, I do get a second chance maybe at YGG. As Bitcoin's also getting a second chance at bouncing back up. It's a strange bounce though. First it failed. Whatever. Well, Bitcoin. No, I am done trading Bitcoin, or at least trading alts considering the movement of Bitcoin. It's just annoying. You can't really plan. Minus 3% today. Not so happy with that. But I must admit, I've been trading for the sake of trading. So that means even though the markets weren't fit for my trading style, I still wanted to trade. I did my best, but and I learned some. So I guess I've learned to train some new patterns I'm not used to. But for the sake of growing my balance, next time I should just stick to my own trading strategy. Let's see. Bitcoin is recovering. Maybe I should buy some YGG now anyway. And go for dinner. See what the results will be. What up with MDT though? Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Bitcoin is recovering strongly. I think YGG is done in terms of this upward. Yeah. Doesn't want to try to test out this area. Sadly, I missed the DAR upward movement. This would be my trading style. MDT. Only 4 million though, so I think I'm gonna stay away. Low volume, too low volume. Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat, relax for a bit, maybe trade tonight. Thanks for watching.